Okay, a little bit's happened since I ended the stream yesterday. For instance, everybody is a little bit of a higher level. I also have a couple things to show the stream. So I had a match against Lita. I decided to go ahead and do some of the ZA Royale stuff because it seems like it's going to be a hell of a grind. And I just didn't feel like dealing with it. Oh, this is her Mega Evolving Starmie. I felt like I had to show this on stream. Yeah, this is the first time we've seen our Mega, I'm pretty sure, so... Had to show that. I got a 30 win on the Battle Royale. That led to Big Paper. And I found a shiny Weedle. So I wanted to go ahead and show those on stream. Basically, what's going to be happening here for most of the post-game and, quite frankly, a lot of the stream is that I'm just going to try to blitz through. I also changed Dragonite's moveset a little bit to make things a little bit easier, faster, and more consistent for the ZA Royale. Honestly, I should give Chandelure something else instead of that. Let's go ahead and give it the Expert Belt. Why not, I guess. I could give it Lefties. It is a little bit on the bulky side, so, you know, we'll do Lefties. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Nice. And it seems like they all have something unique and relevant to say, both as before and after. God damn it. So yeah, I found the strat for getting wins to just be go as fast as possible. That's literally it. Just go as fast as possible when you're ooh, good switch. Yeah, just go as fast as possible when you're going around. It doesn't get too, you know, too intricate in so much as there's one really good Royale spot. But I mean, if you don't do that, if you don't get that, then just kind of go around as fast as you can on all the other ones. Dead. Wow, Meganium lived. Wow, Meganium didn't live. Stalker. I hope... Well, Dragonite lived, that's surprising. Yes, I am still sick, Peters. Fixed up the hotel free of charge? Oh, damn. Alright, I've also seen another level ball? That's crazy. I've seen the chances for what you can get out of rewards. The matches for the first 20 of these seem to be set. So we fought 4. But the rewards are random. Getting any given Apricorn Ball or a Master Ball is pretty rare. I think a Master Ball is a 1 point something % chance, and a April Ball is 2 point something. I've also gone ahead and not really gotten a route for Mega Shards, in so much as just found some good spots for them. And are you fucking for real? And this Dragonite set is pretty good, not only for the ZA Royale, but also for gathering Mega Shards. Because the attacks are, for the most part, pretty quick. Earthquake has a big AoE. I fucked up. Yeah, Earthquake has a huge AoE, so it gets a ton of these piles super quick. E-Speed, of course, is fast. Take that guy out. Fire punch that. But yeah, Peters, I'm still sick. For the most part, it's really just respiratory at this point, which still kind of sucks. That's still pretty awful. But I did make it through at least one full shift at work, which I'm happy about. Normally for my work days I work 2 shifts, which is why I can never stream. But I was able to at least do my morning shift, and it wasn't without ire, I will say that. It was not good. But you know, I at least did it. So yeah, this is kind of my route. Oh, forgot that one. It's a little, it embellishes a little bit with the time. I could definitely cut out a few things here or there to speed it up. But the thing is, I don't have a route for the other areas, in so much as I just kind of visit them while I wait for these to respawn. Okay, then we drop down here. Now, as far as the routes go, I did do quite a bit of research for not only the Infinite ZA Royale, but also for kind of how to handle getting these. And admittedly, I really didn't look at anyone's routes, because it took anybody that made like tutorial videos for this game really knows how to milk the fucking YouTube time clock, you know what I mean? So this route for Area 9, I just made it myself. I don't know if anyone else uses it. But no, not the Carbink. Well, whatever. And you can see the big AoE that Earthquake has for that, which is nice. Okay, so there's that, and that kind of encompasses this entire area. The only other really big spot that I know of, well, good spot I should say, is by Hotel Z. And this is kind of just a grand tour of the of the rooftops at Hotel Z. But normally Dragonite can get that. Normally... There we go, that's what happens. Okay, so he gets those. Then we come up this way. We do that. And that normally gets that. Does those. I'm pretty sure you have to hover to get up here. I'm not certain about that. There's a... I thought there was more up here, but I guess not. I really thought there was more up here because I remember thinking, oh yeah, I can get that next stream. That, colorful screw. But whatever, it's not a big deal. Then I would drop down to, I think it's this area. Yeah, no, it sucks royally being sick right now. I did think it's rather interesting that I'm sick again as a Legends game rolls around. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Yeah, let's just get out of here and rest up. Alright, so we're just gonna rest tonight. We're gonna do the Zia Royale stuff. As for tackling the Zia Royales, I've only really done this a couple times. But I think this area is the one that you really want to have, or maybe it's this one, I don't know. Either way, I'm just gonna run around and go do a bunch of trainers as fast as possible. I'll use Dragonite. I'm also gonna gather up these and these because I still need some Paparoonies. Don't have Dragonite out. And I'm gonna try to complete as many of the challenges as I pick up too. Okay. Because really, all I want are the points. And super effective ground types. Fire type, rock type. I don't have any of those. Well, I guess I do have fire. Alright, and while this is going on, you kind of start walking away from the opponent. Aggron's got Big Bulky. Well, that's obnoxious. Wow, that killed? If I really wanted to be, like, optimal with this, I could... That guy's not for anything. I could re-EV Dragonite. I'm not gonna go quite that far because I I want to keep Dragonite relatively intact from the playthrough. Did you miss? How did you miss? But I could re-EV Dragonite into being Adamant Max Attack and all that jazz. I'm not gonna do that because I don't think I really need to. I think the levels I get over time will be sufficient. And that kind of sucks. Pretty far away though. Well, I was. Dragonite wasn't. Okay. E-Speed, set up Dragon Rush, and start walking away, and we're good. And this is kind of the premise of it, is just keep moving fast and let there be as little downtime as possible between fights. I'll keep going a little bit. Because there's still so much I need, I don't really care that, let me rephrase that. Because there's so much I need, I'm still willing to pick up some other stuff like the coins and stuff. Because I still need money because I want to shiny hunt Amora. You can skip that. Okay, that's huge points though. I need to get that going. Ooh, proteins, nice. Alright, now I'll just go ahead and move over here. And for a lot of people that are trying to like kind of show off and get like the max amount of whatever battles, that's nice. You know, they're trying to, like, I've seen a screenshot of somebody getting 93 battles in one night. And that's cool. I don't really care to do that. Cool, that fulfilled all three of those conditions. Hurry up. It took him forever to do. I am going to have a little bit of spillage as far as points go. What I can do is I can hold on to that one. The 20,000 point one. And I can intentionally just throw. And I think I might because that's worth so much. In fact, I did the Lita battle last night, specifically because I had a thing that gave 20,000 points and I didn't want to waste it. Wow, mine went through. That's cool. So yeah, let's go pick up some other cards and see what I can get. Land super effective hits with fire type moves, easy. Psychic, not so much. Fighting, I can switch to Simipour. That's a good one. There's a Simipour. Not getting what I want out of this one, but that's okay. Hey, look, an Akaberry. Barbarical, perfect. Alright, next I need fire, so I'll switch back to Dragonite. Start up and sneak with water, okay. Altaria. Cool. Can I finally get my shot? Dude, the fucking... I hate sending Pokemon out so much in this game. Also, I have to make sure I don't... Oh, I can't... Yeah, okay, so doing the water one... is not what I want to do. I kind of realized that just now. I'm an idiot. So if I want to save that 20k for another ticket... I have to kind of be specific with what I'm doing here. Alright, now I'll sandbag here, go in front. Whoa. Camera, please. She's got one more Mon. I'll stay back here. I'm gonna have to cure that paralysis. And yeah, this is kind of the idea of getting these going, I think. Alright, so I specifically... Yeah, see, EQ was just massive. I still can't get a super effective fire hit. Nor can I KO with ground. But that's okay. Excuse me. Alright, either way, 2 more battles will get me what I want. There's still also plenty of time in the night too. I can come back and get another one. So I think that's what I'll do is... I'll just battle one more trainer, because I could have used that to get the ground one. But I'll carry the ground one into the next one, because it's worth another trainer in itself. And I'll get papered up real quick. Of course, Dragonite got burned. Wow, nice. Rising star he is. Something else I've also seen is there are like 126 different trainers you can get out of the ZA Royale from the tickets, I believe. Not certain about that. I think it's 126 randomized trainers in the battle zones, but whatever. Either way, we're going back to this. I am specifically looking to get a Lure Ball. I would like to get that for Xerneas. Although I am also debating not catching the 3 until I do some PvP. Because I might want to catch them all in sport balls. Of course, that'll require a bit of grinding. And I'm gonna have to make Pokemon for PvP anyway. That sucks to get poisoned. Wow, Blizzard takes a while to come out. So yeah, I might just go right into PvP at some point in the stream. Damn, that sucks. Well, he got one Pokemon knocked out. Congratulations. Furfrou doesn't have its ability in this game, so I don't have to worry about its defense stat being massive. A moon ball, damn! Well, I'm here. At 480. I bought another one of each of the EV items. I'll go ahead and grab those while I'm here. I'm specifically stocking up on the large candies just for the Furfrou. Alright, there we go. So now we are on the road to getting another ticket before the end of the night. Unfortunately, no fire type for that one, but... Or rather, nothing weak to fire on that one. Alright, yeah, you can see Fire Punch comes out quick. Alright, looking to pick up more cards. We'll go up, I guess. I don't like that, actually. We'll just do that. Alright, I just have to hit with fairy moves. So we'll do that. And just let Dragonite take a fucking beating. I'll actually stay up here instead of start walking away. Well. Wow, it got its wish because of that. Ain't that some shit? I only needed 2. I thought it was 3. I'll take the heal, I guess. Why not? Alright, and this is why going up isn't really a good move. So trainers are supposed to respawn after every 60 seconds or so. Nice overlap on these. Another Florges. And kill. There we go. And really, what I'm doing here is just kind of bullshitting. Like, I sure as hell don't have a route for any of these areas. I'm just kind of making this work. Because, quite frankly... Nice. Quite frankly, trying to reset and get that god area when I barely even know the route isn't very worth it to me. It's more worth it to just do the knights as they are and get what I need as I need it. Alright, cool. Alright, now I am going to stay put for this one because there's a card I can pick up and some extra coinage. And because I only need one more trainer after this. I didn't see how much HP Chandelure got. Lefties kind of takes a little bit. What was that, like 5 seconds between heals? Amazing how Shell Bell was terrible for so long. And now it has seemed to eclipse leftovers both in PvE and PvP. Alright, so now we'll go back, and this is kind of why I wanted to stream this instead of do it off stream, because this is going pretty damn quick. Ghosty girl. I'm gonna hope that Chandelure can take most of her team. Since it's already out. Heal block didn't go off, so I still have lefties. Fascinating that I have the ability to alternate Shadow Ball and Flamethrower. I wanted to do that just in case. Oh my god, that was insane. That was actually crazy. Oh, she didn't have anything to say. I got a gold bottle cap. That's cool. Yeah, Lita actually had something to say. She said something along the lines of, you know, I might have lost, but I still gave you a good challenge, right, Linksword? And, I thought that was cool. Hey, I like this guy. So what people are doing for these is they are sacking, they're sacking real time in order to preserve more of the night to do battles. So they'll let battles go on longer. So that way they can get more distance while time is frozen. And for me, that I just don't care about that. Like, I am definitely getting a mix of real time with that, and honestly, that's all I really need. Ooh. That sucked. Shadow Ball, hello? What was the story with that? God. I should have guessed, being a Team Flare Nouveau member, they were going to use fire types. Okay, I'm going to switch back to you. Alright, I'm going to intentionally take damage here. Or... I didn't think Shadow Ball was going to kill, but I'm glad it did. Because I'm just going to go for the Ghost type one and try and get as many points as I can for the next Royale. You fucking bitch. How... Nice dodge. Well, this is a cool spot to be at. This isn't super effective. What am I doing? Maybe we can get one more? Yeah, so I'll just fast travel to another battle royale spot and see if I can get into a battle real quick. Bingo, we hit 30. 30 is the max. That's when you get a 3 times, by the way. Alright, 75. We got halfway to another ticket. And we embellished a little bit. Again, he needs to get some experience. Cool. All right, we have a really good start for another ticket. So the idea was, wow, that was seriously very last second. The idea has been, during the nighttime, I do these royales. And then during the daytime, I farm up crystals. And there you go. 344 Gs. I really feel like you should be able to buy the apricorn balls, but whatever. Alright, this should be the last Megastone. And I have to see exactly how many Sail Fossils I need. I saw that somebody did some math to see exactly like what 10 minutes of fossils is. And so I need to go back and do that. Also, I am now realizing I am down 2 Mega Evolutions. Well, that's Zygarde. So what's this one? Pyrorite? What the hell goes here? So there's a Mega Stone I don't have for a Pokemon I don't have. And it can't be just either or. Oh, I know what it is. You know what that means? Alright, let's go back to Quizartico and at least do this rogue battle sim. I don't know. Okay, so it looks like Xerneas and Yveltal will just respawn. The mission won't be cleared until you catch it. So, I might need to catch Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. I'm not sure. I guess I'll battle Victory Bell. Oh my god, it's level 70? Dragonite's not doing too bad. I should be using Chandelure, but... I'll actually go ahead and swap. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Two different super effective moves. No, I stepped on the poison. I took damage. Okay, I was gonna say, Chandelure better have connected. I bet you Absolblog is gonna do a level 100 gauntlet doing that. I have to do all three of these? Oh my god. That's fine because Chandelure is still going to be good for this. I don't really have anything else for Rey Mysterio over here, so... Did get a special defense drop with Shadow Ball, by the way. That really sucks. The fact that I have 3 moves that can lower special defense is amazing on Chandelure. And we're done. Not bad. I will go ahead and swap to you first. Because Meganium has plenty of survivability. And also, his entire kit is effective against Tyranitar. Lock on, please? Thank you. There we go. I really only got to use Earthquake when I don't have the other moves available. Which should be never, really. Their cooldowns are pretty succinct with one another. I didn't mean Earthquake. Oh, Meganium reverted. That sucks. I wanted to plus that. Oh my god, he missed? This is taking forever. Okay, that was dumb at the end. But otherwise, not a big deal. You say one of the first ever champions? Alright, so both Xerneas and Yveltal are in the city. Now the thing is... Whoops. If I want to catch Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde in Sport Balls... I'm not going to be able to do that until next Thursday. And I have to get to rank A. And I don't know what that involves. I mean, the Seed of Mastery is kind of useless, but the bottle caps are good. The big nugget's good. Well, let's give it a try, chat. Let's see what goes into getting to at least rank K. And yeah, I understand. God damn it, dude. Alright, join up to 3 other trainers in a frenetic free-for-all battle. The trainer who can defeat the most of their opponent's Pokemon within the time limit wins. You can switch your Pokemon up to 3 times. The moment one of your Pokemon faints, you'll be sent back to your starting point. What does that mean? Your Pokemon will be fully held in the limit for how many times you can... Okay. The effects will instantly be applied to your whole party. These items have a range of useful effects. They may recover your HP or grant temporary boosts. Ranked battles use the internet to take on trainers from around the world. New seasons. Oh no, hold on. I need to deposit my team if I'm going to do this. I'm just going to go in for now with my in-game team, even though it's not going to be optimal at all. Alright, let's give it a try. I could have just used my current party. Oh, so I have to have specifically 3? Okay. Or you can just not have... Never mind. Okay, if that's the case, I will pick Dragonite, Chandelure, and Meganium, I guess. Why not? So I know that there's additional objectives to do during these ranked battles. Shiny Emboar, nice. Oh my god, 1,000 years of switching, dude. I'm gonna use that guy to try and knock out this Charizard. Oh no, I forgot I don't have Breaking Swipe. I kind of don't have a good matchup against either of these guys. Wow! Are you serious? That didn't kill? Yeah, this isn't going well so far for my first time. Disarming Voice is a good one. Flamethrow, Flamethrow, Flamethrow. Oh my god, are you for real? The synchronized Dragon Rush was cool. Alright, so that was a terrible first go around. But at least I didn't get dead last. Okay, so this is how that works. Okay. If that's the case, let's go ahead and figure out some Pokemon we want to use for this. I feel like some big heavy hitters might be the way to go. Bella, aside from your horrible misfortune, how are you doing? Yeah, let's see. What Pokemon would be good to use for this? I have the entire Pokedex at my disposal, except the 3 legendaries. So I'm thinking Lucario, Greninja, and maybe Dragonite. Because Dragonite's got good bulk. I can Mega Evolve it and make it mixed. I'll have to build Pokemon for this, though. Slowbro was pretty good. Slowbro was nice and bulky, honestly. There's also the matter of IVs. I could use something like Venusaur. Yeah, I could use something that has good natural bulk and then just set up with that. Like, Chandelure actually could be banging for this. I could invest in, like, defense and speed and use Calm Mind, maybe? Tyranitar is good, too. Damn, that sucks, dude. Gee, I don't know. Chat, what do we think so far? We could also just go to Smogon. There's probably some sort of tier lists already for, like, what's good. Let's take a look. I won't rely on Smogon, but... those are power ratings. It looks like they've just created strictly what would be singles for... for this. I don't know. That's cool. Yeah, I think Chandelure could be one. Let me go ahead and take a look at I'm gonna use Showdown really quick just to see stats on the team builder. We'll just do that. Let's take a look at the stats here. If I wanted to go timid, I need to reduce it to 50, not 100. Okay, so that's a 35-point swing. So if I wanted to go for... I don't know what its stats are going to be like, though. I also don't know what the boosts look like for this game. Stat boots, yes. Because I want to see... I want to see what having boosted stats really amounts to. If it's just a +1 or if it's +2 or what. Mint vendors, blah, blah, blah. IVs, EVs. That told me nothing. It looks like it's just one boost, is what somebody's saying on a GameFAQs post. Yeah, it looks like it's just a +1 boost, which means it's a 50% boost. Something else, too, is... I could use Phalanx. Especially to lead off with, because using No Retreat right at the start could be sick. That could be pretty cool. I I really have no idea because it's just such a different meta game. I have this Alpha Lucario I caught. That's pretty cool. It has good stats too. I could just make it physical. Swords Dance, Extreme Speed, Bullet Punch. Oh my god, that would be so obnoxious. It would just be doing nothing but chip damage. No, it definitely needs like a nuke move, like close combat. I could try this specific Lucario out. Oh yeah, here's that Weedle I got. Yeah, what I really need is some certain specialization. And I do think that going with 3 attackers is kind of a good move. At least for now. So if I wanted to, I could use Lucario. I don't have a Dragonair in my boxes. Okay. I just realized Dragon Dance isn't in this game, is it? No, I think Dratini gets it as an egg move. Who the hell gets Dragon Dance naturally? Gyarados? Gyarados could be pretty good. If it does get access to Dragon Dance. Waterfall Crunch, Iron Head, Bounce, Dragon Rush. Stone Edge, EQ. Yeah, Gyarados could be good, especially with Gyarados. Being able to not only change type, but also change what stab I've got. That could be pretty good. Of course, anything with priority I think is going to be really good. Because priority is so strong. It's really tough to say. I don't really know what to expect going into this. This is going to be something I just feel out. We'll try and pick stuff that can set up and that also has, like, some priority, I guess. Let me take a look at Dragonite here. I don't think I'm going to use Mega Dragonite, at least. What else gets access to E-Speed? A Zygarde? So only Lucario and Dragonite get access to E-Speed. That's kind of what I expected. But it's such a good move. Is it worth keeping, I wonder? Tough to say, tough to say. Also, I don't know if using... I think using an alpha is probably not a good idea. Unless there's a move I specifically want from the alpha. Like, Lucario's Ice Punch. Can Lucario get Ice Punch any other way? Yeah, just via TM. That's it. I know I've got a few Lucario. That one's Karina, so I'm not going to touch that one. Okay, this one's already adamant. It has a 30 in attack, which is already really good. So I think I'll end up using this one. I don't really need to worry about IVs too much. Like, it's HP and speed, maybe, but defense is probably not. We'll see how it goes first. I'm not gonna do anything like use bottle caps for any theory. Theorymons. I've only got the one other Dratini, so... I don't remember where Dratini is. But that also means I'll need my next Pokemon to be a special attacker, which I could make Chandelure. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be necessarily a special attacker. But I would like to cover my bases. I have an idea. Fucking hell. Again, I don't really care about the IVs right now. If I really need to, I can go ahead and edit things with bottle caps. That's not bad. It's a bold nature, which is horrible. I could make this mixed if I wanted to try and use the Mega. Because Dragonite's special move pool is awesome. And it could just be a nuke, honestly. But then I'm thinking, okay, what do I want to use third then? And it'd have to be something that covers bases. I could use something to set up screens. Is Light Clay in this game? I haven't found a Light Clay yet, I don't think. Quick Claw could be cheap, actually. Since it's not a smoke unsanctioned thing, Quick Claw could be used. Well, Pokemon get dual screens that are good. I'm gonna assume Light Clay is not in the game. No, okay. Can I check on the Pokedex? I might be able to. No, sometimes you can check moves and stuff like that. Chikorita is one that would learn it. Is it worth it to have it, though? That's the question. Starmie might learn both. Starmie does learn both. It's a good Pokemon in its own right. And then I could give it both of those. And then just, like, Surf Psychic or something for stab. Vivillon can learn both. Much as I would love to use Vivillon, I do want to try and get points as fast as possible. I kind of like the prospect of using Starmie. Because Starmie already has a bunch of natural good speed and special attack. It's got 2 good stabs. Gardevoir probably could too, but it's not as fast. It's also coincidentally not as bulky either. Oh my god, Metagross? I could use Metagross. And then I could throw on like Bullet Punch and I don't know what else does Metagross get? Meteor Mash maybe? Does it not get Meteor Mash? Is it not in this game? What the fuck? Wow, that's crazy. That wouldn't be bad though, because then I could have dual screens, Bullet Punch. Zen Headbutt's not bad. Or I could be really fucking obnoxious and give an Iron Head Zen Headbutt with a King's Rock. Oh, that would be stupid. That wouldn't be bad though. Okay, so potential options. The thing, okay, so if I dip into Metagross, then I have a shared weakness with Lucario. It would also mean I have another physical attacker, so I think I'm gonna go with Starmie. Starmie just feels good too. Alternative options are Delphox. Florges as well. We'll try out Starmie. I think Starmie might be pretty good, actually. Okay. Okay. Where the hell can I catch Staryu at? I mean, I'd like to catch one that doesn't suck. Wild Zone 10? No good special attack, huh? Alpha Staryu is not exactly what I want to catch. But I guess it's got good stats. I can also alternatively try... Didn't one of these areas have Starmie? It was a late one. It was the one with Florges. Yeah. Two Florges? Wow. Florges is interesting because I could use it by itself, set up Reflect, and use like Calm Mind or something. Is this a night spawn? This is getting annoying. It might be a night spawn. I'll just do one more check. There's one. Saving before this won't do me any good. That's not bad. I'll get the other spawner here just to see. Probably go for this one. That's not bad. Now the question is, how do I EV these Pokemon? I already know that up until you get to 191 speed, speed will have a direct correlation to cooldown, or moves with 8 cooldown time. So, like, we'll put the team there. Lucario. That. Let's go ahead and take a look at movesets really quick if I wanted to at least build these two. Because I know mostly what I want them to have. And so we could do Extreme Speed, Swords Dance, Close Combat. I could throw Ice Punch on there. The big thing is I want moves. Like, Bullet Punch is okay, but it's so weak. Even with Stab, it's weak. Yeah, I want moves that can kind of chip away, and then I want a move that can nuke. And on Lucario, I'm kind of looking for the mid-tier move that I can use to just not chip away, but that can deal decent damage. I could also throw out Power Up Punch instead of Swords Dance. That's sort of a multi-utility move, although a +1, or rather, moves that would only give +1 don't last very long. I think they only last like 5 seconds. However, that does open up Lucario's utility a little bit more. Punch is fine. Ice Punch, I think, is the move, honestly. Because Ice covers just so much effectively. That would be ludicrous. Shadow Claw is good too. Shadow Claw could deal with the psychics and ghosts. Whereas if I picked something like... If I pick something like Ice Beam... Or not Ice Beam, but Ice Punch, excuse me. Be effective on like flying types, dragons. I don't know, this is a tough call. I definitely need close combat. I need that stab option for sure. That is just a stab nuke. That'll just erase whatever I need it to. Maybe I do go Ice Punch. That could be the move. I don't really care about my Seeds of Mastery. If I need more, I can just go catch some alphas or something. It's not an issue at all. Then Starmie... I'd also give it Dazzling Gleam too, that's nice. It doesn't really need more than... It's 2 stabs though. What am I doing here? Okay. So I can do something like that. I don't know how good Reflect and Light Screen are going to be necessarily, but I think that's a good starting point. And then Dratini, if I wanted to mix it, what would I want to do with Dratini? I also have the option of... I mean, I could Mega Evolve any 3 of these. It's not going to be Starmie, I'll tell you that much. But I do have the option to Mega any of these 3. But yeah, if I try and use Dragonite like that... Am I overthinking this? I might be overthinking this because it's going to be so hard to get a kill unless I just have a desperation move kind of thing. But I could. I could do E-Speed, Draco Meteor. What else could I do here? I could still do Dragon Rush. Dragon Rush is a strong move. Hurricane? Hurricane could be good. It has such a long call time, though. So I could do Extreme Speed, Dragon Rush, Draco. And then Hurricane? I don't know if I like that very much. I also don't know what Draco Meteor looks like in this game. That's a fucking alpha, of course it is. Ooh, that's got a pretty big AoE. And it hits about as hard as I was expecting. So yeah, I could have Mega Dragonite, E-Speed, Dragon Rush, Draco Meteor. And then I don't want to use Hurricane necessarily because that has such a long cast time. But what could I do in exchange? I would want another special move for sure. I would probably want something that could at least dent a fairy type. I saw, yeah, it gets access to Air Slash. I guess Air Slash. It takes advantage of the Flying Stab. I doubt it has... sort of a beam move in a sense. Alternatively, I could go Psychotic and just use Hurricane. That could be sick. Yeah, sorry, Bill. I'm in the process of trying to make a decent team for PvP. I think I've got a pretty good one. I like the way these all hit. But I definitely don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to EV them. There's one washing machine in your apartments and someone has their wet clothes inside. Dude, that sucks. Nothing to really do except wait that out, I guess. Like, what are you supposed to do? That's pretty disrespectful to take them out. I think you mentioned that earlier. Don't you have like two? You have two washing machines, but one of them's broken right now? Okay, we'll try this out. I don't know how I'm gonna EV them. Which is sort of a huge issue. I also won't give them mints yet, just because. Lucario is good, but Starmie and Dratini I don't think are. Yeah, okay, Dratini I will give a mint. Never mind. I'll at least give it a neutral mint. So that way, you know, it has everything. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna do this? I could do something as generic as like 100 in HP and then 252 and then 252. That's not bad, actually. It gives Starmie a little bit of bulk. It still has dual screens. And if I give it a timid nature, then fully investing in special attack, fully investing in special attack, will get me to 152. And then its speed will be 170, which is pretty damn good for these moves. Yeah, these are both 8 cooldown, which means these will probably come down to like 4 cooldown, like a 4-second cooldown. And then Reflect and Light Screen, I don't know how long they actually last. I think it said 10 seconds? I don't know. Either way, depending on how long I kept Starmie out, it would have full uptime, more or less. And then for a held item, what would I give it? I could give it Wise Glasses, I guess, if I really wanted. Just for something very base. Because Expert Belt, Water and Psychic hit pretty well. But, I mean, Like, what is it gonna do? I could also use Life Orb. I don't know if you want to use Life Orb in a Battle Royale setting. Although, the prospect to hit multiple opponents with Surf is pretty sick. If I wanted to use Dratini, or if I wanted to use Dragonite as a Mega, then that slot is taken. As for Lucario... What item would I give Lucario? I could give it Muscle Band. I could also give it Shell Bell too, maybe? No, didn't you have an issue a little bit ago, like a few weeks ago, where a dishwasher, or not dishwasher, where your washing machine was down, or is that something else? Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna be. Dratini will have its Mega Stone, Muscle Band, and Life Orb. I think that is the strat. Hey, Sal, what's up? Also, I do have Starmie's EVs figured out. That was thankfully pretty simple. As for Dragonite, I have no idea. Yes, level 10,050. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Dragonite's speed won't matter as much, I don't think. I don't want to fully invest in its offenses. What am I thinking? So it would be Extreme Speed, Dragon Rush, Draco, then either Hurricane or Air Slash. It's got good bulk. It's got such good bulk. I also don't know what nature I would run. I guess I just wouldn't. I would just run a neutral nature. So what if I did 252, 152, and then 100? 104, excuse me. That's not bad. It's very basic, but I don't really need to get creative with the EV spreads. Especially if there's the potential for it to inherit screens. I guess we'll do that. That's not terrible. And then Lucario, then would have Life Orb, Dragonite would have Dragonite. Lucario would have Muscle Band because I don't think there's anything else. Yippee, a 10% boost. I mean, it's better than nothing. I could give it Shell Bell. So it'll have E-Speed, CC, Ice Punch, Swords Dance. No, what the hell do I do with its stats? I guess I would keep it Adamant, I guess, because it's already Adamant. I'm okay. I normally work doubles, so I'm still sick. It's mostly a breathing thing at this point. My throat's still kind of like I wake up with it kind of feeling scratchy. But I was able to work one of my 2 doubles today, which is pretty good. So I am getting better. I'm pretty sure by the time I go back next week, I'll be fine. Or just do... What if I just do full attack and speed? What is the cooldown for these moves? Extreme speed is already going to be its lowest at 3. Ice Punch is 7 and close combat's 12, I think. Is that right? Okay, so... I mean, it's not... Actually, it actually is basically max attack, which is pretty cool. Fantastic is a 30 IV out of 31, so I'm only missing 1 stat point at best. So that means my attack will be 177. This thing will smack. This thing will absolutely spank. I'm a little bit worried about move cooldown. So I'd be at 142. If I were Jolly instead of Adamant, I'd be at 156. I don't think... I don't think I really want to invest in this thing's HP at all, other than the 4 points that it would need to cap out. What sucks is that Starmie and Lucario have low base HP. Starmie's will offset it a little bit because I'll be dumping some investments into it. But funny enough, actually, it and Lucario will have about the same base HP. Alright, we'll try this out. I don't really know how well this is gonna work. Hey, nice. Look at you, Peters. I didn't know you exercised. Good stuff. Alright, so we'll just copy these EV spreads and see what happens. Actually, I should be using somebody else's team until I get the hang of this, but fuck it, we ball. That's the long and short of it. Now how the fuck am I gonna EV these guys? I guess I just buy the vitamins. I have plenty of cash right now. Okay. I need... Need 4 of those. Calcium, if I'm going 252, I need to get 22 of these things. And then 156. My carbos are fine. For Dragonite, I need... If I'm investing in full bulk, oh my god. Should I be doing full bulk? Should I be dropping some of this into speed? I probably should. I could dump 52 points into speed and see where that gets me. That gets me another 7 stat points. Especially if I'm going a Hurricane, I might want more. Wee ball. Alternatively, this is a little ironic. It's actually cool that Smogon, or that Showdown offers this for higher stat builds. The irony of this being that I would have negative speed and then invest in speed. Which, 156, 36, 104, 212. Okay, so then I'd have to have 36 attack and then dump the rest into speed. So if I go Brave, then I can do 36 and then dump the rest into my speed stat. I didn't see what my nature or what my attack was beforehand, but that does give me more speed for sure. It does keep my attack pretty comparable too, so... That's fascinating. This is also on the assumption that I have max IVs, which of course I don't, but... Okay, we'll go with that then. A little bit ironic, but I want Dragonite to also maintain its bulk. So if we go for Brave, then it just takes more speed investment, which is ironic. For my HP, I need 15. And I've probably got plenty of feathers to make up for the points. Protein, I'm probably good on. I'll get the 3 anyway. Calcium, I need another 10. Then Carbos, I need 21. As for Lucario, that's easy at least. Lucario is just simply going to be attacking speed. Well, there goes all my paper. Alright, let's save really quick in case I fuck up. Okay, so 100. 25. 15. Alright, that brings us to 252. And... no, that is right, okay. Okay. Lucario's next. We can give it 2 of these right now. 2 of these right now. That. 25. 25. Okay. And next, Dratini Knight. HP is going to be 156, so I'll have to use a few feathers. .36 attack. And 212. Okay, so now I need to do 6 there. 6 here. Gee, that's scary. Alright, Starmie looks pretty good. Its stats won't be exact. First off, it's not even at level 50 yet. So its stats won't be exactly what I'm seeing here, but that's pretty close. Although I do need to run Timid, so I need to get a Timid mint. Lucario, I messed up his EV somewhere. Did I not give him health feathers? Okay, anyway. It might have been, it was the 2 points. That's what it was. It was the 2 points that I was missing. And then Dratini is fucking all over the goddamn place. Alright, let me see if I have a Timid Mint, a Brave Mint, and Lucario is actually fine as Adamant. Adamant. Ha. Lax, modest, mint, quiet, sassy, jolly, serious. Okay. The plus speed mint girl is I think by Wild Zone 11. I have no paper! How much progress? This is post game, dude. Where have you been? Like, as far as I'm aware, all I have left is, like, 2 side quests. I have 2 side quests. Catching Zygarde, Yveltal, and Xerneas. As far as I'm aware, that's really it. Okay, so all I really have left now is leveling. Lucario's fine, thankfully. God damn, I didn't want to use these, but I don't even have to level. Why am I leveling Starmie? I don't have to do this. Well, whatever. Yeah, because Starmie will be brought up to level 50. Dratini, on the other hand. Okay. I went a little over, but that's okay. No, you're good. I'm just messing with you. I mean, you were here when I rolled credits the other day, so like I don't know what to tell you for that. Okay, now what did I decide for Dragonite? Extreme Speed, Hurricane if I wanted to be Psychotic. I have a visceral need to drop a Draco. And Dragon Rush. That's funny how it's actually similar to what I have on my Dragonite in my story. Okay, and I should have a ton of Seeds of Mastery. Yeah, I've got 68, so I will save myself the candy and go plus move these with the swiftness, where... Do I want to plus reflect? I have no idea. I mean, I might as well, I guess. Shit. Wasn't there a way to move items? I thought there was. I could still give someone Quick Claw or King's Rock. Fuck this. Alright, we're gonna see if these work. All that time and effort. You call 80 hot? Nice. Damn it! I couldn't withdraw Starmie in time. That's fine. I'll use Starmie again. Okay, so I got points for that, but I did lose. It's actually not a bad idea to, Whoa, nice lag. Cool lag! What the fuck was that shit? That was actually crazy. Okay, nice. Okay, I can do nothing against Chandelure in particular. This is going well, though. This is going well. Damn it. Alright, probably not gonna get another kill, but I will keep Dragonite out just in case. Okay, so we did a lot better that time. I got 10 KOs. Big money maker Link Sword. Damn. Thank you for giving me a Mega Shard. Really appreciate that. I need to be a little bit more conservative with Starmie. I really dislike the fact that you can't use a move unless you're locked onto a Pokemon. That bugs the shit out of me, honestly. Alright, we start in the same spot again. Fascinating how my Gen 4 days have led me to develop making it. What the fuck? Damn. What a bitch. There, fuck you. Dude, I switched, but it was too late! That sucks. Oh my god, perfect. That sucks. That's bad timing. Okay, get an attack boost. Oh my god, Rock Smash? That's actually kind of clutch on their part. Dude, this Japanese person has been sniping crits the entire time, or sniping kills. Okay, we'll send Dragonite back in. And I'm gonna go for Feraligatr instead. I didn't get... Oh, I did get the kill. Okay, cool. Alright, not too bad. I got 6 kills. Considering that Japanese person was kind of kill sniping, I feel like we did pretty good. Dealt, last attack, first to Mega Evolve, first to claim an item. Okay, this is good. We're seeing what the bonuses are. Okay, thank you for actually giving me something now. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Everybody's using fucking Feraligatr. My god, I don't like what I'm going up against. I got stuck on a tree. Oh my god. I don't think I can refresh reflect that way. That was a mistake. Whirlpool? Oh, I got sneak attacked. That's unfortunate. Bonus to Starmie is it can actually keep up with me. Can you fuck off, dude? Oh my god, that's so weak. I didn't get a chance. I'm pressing the wrong thing. Oh my god. Yeah, you really can't get focused on one person in this mode. Ah, damn it. Dude, I'm doing terribly. It doesn't help that I'm getting picked off. These guys have everything they need against me. I'm also not picking up any items, which is quite detrimental. Draco took too long. Did I not target Lucario with that? Well, we're done. That went horribly. I got picked off by everyone. Well, at least I gained points still. So just to preface, I need to at least hit rank K to get Greninjite. Or rank F, one of the two. If I wanted to get 3 Sport Balls, I have to hit rank A. Why is Homeboy using a Braixen? Nice. Nice. No, dude, I got stuck on the wall. Okay, so I'm stuck with Lucario now. But I can run. I use Swords Dance. Okay, we got that. Extreme Speed, pick that off. Nice. We got that. I'm actually kind of trepidatious of... Not anymore! Bye-bye! I'll just stay put. Oh, that earthquake! I didn't expect that. Alright, the defenses are nice. That is a shiny alpha for Alligator. I'll set up Reflect. I'll just set up both screens since they're not really paying attention to me. I'll send in Dragonite. I'm going to invest in the time to Mega Evolve. I'll send in Hurricane. Dragon Rush. Drop a Draco. I can't really do anything else, so... Whew! I almost just gave up a point there. Is that shiny Lucario very big? Yeah, that's an alpha. Almost halfway. So this is going pretty well. I don't know if I'm liking Life Orb on Starmie as much, but I am liking my overall strategy. Oh, you can have 3? Well... I've got to be careful about who I start next to. Charizard ahead of me, Lucario, and an Alpha Dragonite. Okay, that took an age to get out. That was a bad idea. Damn. Alright, I gotta get Dragonite out. Lucario did not take any damage. Okay, got that kill. Cool. I'll take a heal. I should have plussed it. Okay, got that. Nice. My screens are out. Starmie, get your bitch ass over here. Oh my god. Can I? Oh, I've already swapped. Fuck. And I accidentally used light screen anyway. Okay, extra defense is good. Oh my fucking god. I just got double teamed. That sucked. I'm gonna send Dragonite in. Just so I can hopefully drop a Draco on this guy. That sucks. Oh, yes! Just in case someone wants to pick me off. Nice, I came out on top on that one. Okay, we are officially halfway. The screens really are big. Like they have helped Lucario, both Lucario and Starmie live a lot. Okay. Alright, this one again. I still have to be careful of who's on my right. Or my left, depending on where I'm at. Greninja, I don't know the other one, and another Lucario. Okay. Oh, that person just DC'd. Okay, cool. So there's only 3 of us. Okay, so they're sending out Clefable. Garchomp. Damn it. That guy just picked us both off. That sucked. I don't have a steel move, which sucks. I thought about throwing Bullet Punch on, but I mean, as you can see, that's doing sweet fuck all anyway. Nice, that is pour moi. This is interesting when there's not 4 people. Unfortunately, this fucking pink gumball here has my number tremendously. That did nothing! Okay, I know they're coming out next. Okay. Nice, I got the kill for that at least. I might have gone down, but I did get the kill with that, so that's good. I'm not gonna try to take down this thing. And neither is he, apparently. Nice! Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I'll just stall it out. Yeah, when there's 3 people, it's actually kind of interesting. It goes from chaotic to kind of strategic. Alright, Omi had to leave. He had to go get his Shenggong Wu. Oh my god, dude, it takes so many more points. I mean, I knew it would, but it's like... that is so many more points. It's a lot more fun when there's only 3 people, I'm not gonna lie. Having 4 makes things a little just crazy. There's a lot of good one-time photo ops in this game. Alligator, Garchomp, and board. Jesus fucking Christ. These are all physical attacking monsters. Okay, that's nice. Damn, that sucks. They're mostly with physical Pokemon, which makes this kind of easy. Except for the fact I don't want to face Metagross before I'm even set up. That really sucks, actually. Go, 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 go! And it's a runaway victory! Oh my god! I punked him like that right at the end! Oh, E-Speed's so fucking good, dude! Big Money Maker Link Sword. My full title now is Big Money Maker Link Sword. Final Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate Hunter. Top Xenoblade streamer. Oh, hey! You just get the Greninjite! Sick! Okay, we'll call that good for now. That's actually kind of fun. I will be trying to get A rank at some point. But, I think you get the stuff after the season is over. Is that true? Let me take a look at this. Okay, so these are season rewards. You'll be eligible to obtain this kind of reward based on the rank you've reached at the end of the season. See below for the list of season rewards obtainable during Ranked Battles Season 1. Alright, so it took us this entire time, I don't even know how much that was, just to get to rank... I don't know what rank we're at right now. I want to get bug type user. That's gonna be impossible to get. But I want to try it anyway. Wow, I almost have that. We're gonna put Shiny Collector and Mabel Enabler because I like Mabel. Alright, so we are rank K. It took us that entire time to get to rank K. And you already know getting to A is going to be twice as long as that, probably. But I'll tell you what, for now, For the people here that endured me making a team and all that jazz, why don't we go ahead and see what Mega Greninja looks like? For all the homies in the chat that were here that entire time, I don't have... Oh yeah, that's so cool. Dude, it's fast as fuck, too. This is actually why I wanted to use Greninja, was because Greninja is super fast. So it has a ton of move cooldown. I have nothing to attack. It like attacks with kunai, that's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and check out Mega Greninja's stats. And also, now that we're that far along, Mega Greninja is encounterable in the ZA Royale. So we have to keep that in mind. Alright, so it gets the typical plus 100. It gets a very solid 30-point attack boost, which is awesome for Water Shuriken. Excuse me, Water Shuriken. Its defenses both get a 10-point boost. Its speed gets a 20-point boost. And its special attack gets a 20-point boost. So it kind of just gets... It gets 30 attack, 10 to both defenses, and then 20 to special attack and speed. Or wait, is that 30 or 20? No, that is 30. So it gets 30 to its attacks, 20 to its speed, and 10 to its defenses. That is solid. It also means that it has access... It actually has a lot of really good access to its physical move pool, which it already had some pretty good use with, as far as things like Gunk Shot and stuff. I get so many priority moves. Shadow Sneak, Water Shuriken, Quick Attack. And with a speed stat like that, 122 is good. Or 142 when it's Mega Evolved, actually, is really good. That means you can pretty safely spam things like... what do we have here? Gunk Shot. Let's look at... Let's look at it in Showdown really quick. And by let's, I mean I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna make it in Showdown and kind of tell you guys what I'm doing here. Alright, so at level 50... Oh my god! And again, this is assuming max IVs. At level 50 neutral for the Battle Royale, you were sitting at 145 attack, 153 special attack, and 162 speed. That means if you wanted to invest in it whatsoever, and you could do something like... You could make it mix pretty easily. But we'll just keep things, you know what, we'll hit Naughty. Naughty's a pretty good nature, even though you never want to get hit anyway. If you want to hit the max cooldown for 8 cooldown moves, if you just fully invest in speed at neutral, it hits 194. That means that you can actually detract a little bit You can invest at 228. And then any 8 cooldown move becomes a 3 cooldown move. Now, looking at Greninja, if you wanted to go crazy with it, because this thing is a fucking destroyer of worlds. You have access to Gunk Shot, Blizzard, Ice Beam, somewhere. Ice Beam is somewhere. Yeah, Ice Beam. So you can have Ice Beam at 3 cooldown, just at neutral. You could also go crazy and go Blizzard instead of Ice Beam, but what would that be? That would have like 7 seconds of cooldown. That's not bad. For as strong as Blizzard is, however, Ice Beam comes out faster. It's a little bit easier to use. Let's look at Water Stab. Of course, you have Surf. Stab Surf automatically. This is assuming... Does it keep? Yeah, it keeps its Water Dark typing. So you can definitely do Surf, Ice Beam. You've got Gunk Shot for like an errant fairy type or something. God, you could even use Hydro Pump if you wanted. You do get Psyshock. That's cool. I didn't know that. Does it get a good Dark Stab? Because you could totally run Surf, Ice Beam, Gunk Shot, and then Dark Stab of choice. Dark Pulse. It's coverage. Stab. That wouldn't be bad. Of course, instead of going for Naughty, you could instead do something like Rash. Just because this thing's paper anyway. And you could do... 186 hits 193 special attack. If you wanted to hit 200 special attack, oops, I accidentally hit F11. If you wanted to hit 200 special attack with a plus the plus special attack nature, I'm gonna say 216. No, not quite. 228 with a plus special attack nature gives you 200 special attack. And then you could dump the rest into attack if you wanted. Just to give Gunk Shot a little bit of extra oomph. Oh my god, that thing is a spamming monster. So Greninja we have to worry about. That is very true. We now have to worry about Greninja because that thing will spam attacks like no other. The knowledge that 191 speed is what will grant an even 3 cooldown to 8 cooldown moves. Or 5 cooldown, I guess, to 8 cooldown moves. You could also alternatively we could just make this a special attacking demon from the 7th layer of hell and go Timid. And then Timid with nothing at all is at 178. So 191, if you wanted to have, and this is assuming max stats by the way, max IVs. If you wanted to have 191 speed with a timid nature, then you only need 92 EVs. if you dump the rest, if you just go full investment into special attack, you still hit 185, and you could potentially like dump the rest into HP or something. And that way he hits 168 HP, which is pretty close to what Dragonite, my Dragonite build has. So it could live a hit. It could definitely live a hit. And then you could totally do something like Water Shuriken is good for range and for the speed of it, I'm assuming. We can actually take a look. It just throws the shuriken. Water Shuriken hits 4 times. That's interesting. So it's interesting to see that Water Shuriken actually changes when it's Mega'd. Let's see if I can build that up again. I want to go fight anything. That's fascinating that Water Shuriken actually changes. How does it change, though? Does it just become one lump attack? Oh, that's gross. I didn't know they were launched from mucus. Or, formed from mucus. That would mean, if that's true, apparently it hits with 5, not 4. That would mean that Water Shuriken just becomes a 5 or a 75 base power move. That's fascinating. That's obnoxious. I used Rock Tomb by mistake. Yeah, that's really interesting. I'm gonna let it revert now. It might actually hit harder than that. Of course, I guess it's subject to... It's subject to, you know, 1 roll instead of 5 rolls. Right, the mega stat increase. So yeah, I guess it does hit for about the same. How interesting. That opens up the door to potentially something else. Like, I could... Also, considering none of these Pokemon have really good IVs, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Greninja could be usable. If I do use Greninja, though, then I would definitely have to make an entirely different team. I could potentially actually use, I could use Metagross as the dual screen support, like I was kind of thinking about earlier. Wow. Nice. That leveled out. So I could make another team. The problem with that is I have no paper. It's an interesting idea, though. Shit. I'm gonna have to go through these boxes and actually, like, fucking clear some shit out. A lot of the shit that I caught last year I can get rid of, honestly. And I probably should. Okay, for my sake, I'm just gonna go ahead and get all of these Pokemon out of here. Even though some of them I actually want to keep tabs on. Because I need to empty these boxes severely. That will be a project for later Link Sword. For now, though, I can actually keep my in-game party as my current party. Move these guys here. Move them there. Move those guys there, just so that they're a finished team. Nice. I definitely think Metagross Greninja has some viability as a core. Because Metagross can throw up dual screen support and also have something like Bullet Punch, I don't know, Zen Headbutt, maybe? Nice. Heavy Slam isn't bad. If I wanted to go for pure Steel Stab, there's actually not having Meteor Mash sucks. It's weird that Meteor Mash doesn't exist in this game because Clefable learns it too. I mean, I can check again. Yeah, no Meteor Mash. That's bizarre. Its signature move and Clefable gets it too, and it's not in the game. Not that Mega Clefable would use it, but still. Yeah, I mean, Zen Headbutt. Or Iron Head. I mean, really, either way, you couldn't really go wrong. But it would let you totally dump Metagross's special attack, which is perfect. That being said, I don't think you want to be... I don't think you'd want to go with just Steel. So if you wanted to, instead of Bullet Punch is just good for picking things off. But you could do Zen Headbutt, Iron Head, and that would be 2 strong hits. And then Greninja could just be like pure special or whatever. Metagross has some good physical support, at least there. Metagross's speed is terrible. Like, you would not keep Metagross in for too long. But, you know, you could do something there where you have some offensive support with Metagross, same as with Starmie. And then Greninja, you could mix, you could do pure special, you could do pure physical even. Greninja is a Pokemon that is very blessed. And then depending on what you did, would dictate what your third Pokemon could be. You could definitely run a mixer like Dragonite is. You could do something to give some synergistic defensive typing. Like, actually, Dragonite might be pretty good because of the flying type. It really helps against the ground weakness. And it kind of covers grass. That's actually not bad. Dragonite could be really good as a third for these two Pokemon. Thinking about it. And you wouldn't even need to Mega it either. You could just run pure physical Dragonite, and then you can just run special Greninja. That way you have your pure physical, you have offensive support, and then you have Greninja to special attack sweep it up. You get priority with, priority, quote unquote, with Water Shuriken. You have access to amazing things like Surf, Ice Beam, Blizzard if you wanted. Dark Pulse for cover, not even for coverage, but for stab and coverage. You could even be crazy and run Nasty Plot. Oh my god. That's gross. That's meta gross. Psyshock. Psyshock is coverage for something. Hell, you don't even really need that. You could seriously just run Water Shuriken, if you even need to. I don't even know if you need to. You can run Water Shuriken, Surf, Dark Pulse, and Nasty Plot. And unless it resisted it, it would be a fucking nuke. And still, you go Timid with 92 in speed to hit 191. Then you just get full special attack and dump the rest into HP so you live a hit or two. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's actually insane. And then if you were running Dragonite, you would run something like... would you do Adamant? I guess you could do Adamant. And of course, you run E-Speed. You could run Dragon Rush, of course. I think E-Speed Dragon Rush is Dragonite's core moveset for this game. What else, really? I mean, hell, what else do you need? You could run EQ. EQ is pretty good for the Battle Royale format, too. And then, fucking, I don't know, insert fourth move here. Fire Punch for coverage. Actually need to fix. Yeah, Fire Punch coverage. A lot of people are running Feraligatr, so you could run T-Punch instead. Does Feraligatr change type when it megas? Yeah, Feraligatr does become Water Dragon. You could throw Ice Punch. No, you wouldn't need Ice Punch because you would already have Dragon Rush coverage. Yeah, honestly, E-Speed, Dragon Rush, Earthquake, and... I mean, you could run Draco. Draco is always strong. Even if you're not investing in special attack, Draco is just a strong move. Iron Head for fairies? That's pretty cool. So you've got your choice of options for Dragonite if you want to run pure physical. Iron Head, Fire, Thunder Punch. Fire, Thunder, Ice Punch, I guess, if you wanted to throw all of them in. Iron Head, EQ. That's crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say Ice Punch for Dragon, but I'm like, wait a second. Ice Punch could potentially... No, because with Stab, Dragon Rush hits 150 power, so... Even if it was 4 times effective... Ice Punch would hit the same as Stab, Dragon Rush with 2 times, so... Yeah, no real need to run Ice Punch. You could run a Stab Flying move if for some reason you're horrified of Grass Pokemon. I don't know what Grass Pokemon is like viable that isn't Victory Bell or Venusaur. Because you could use Metagross for those. So yeah, you definitely want either... You want some mix of Thunder Punch... Maybe. Actually, Thunder Punch coverage is kind of redundant because of how strong Dragon Rush is. Running T-Punch isn't really necessary at all. So you would probably want something like Iron Head EQ. And that would give you good coverage. In case you get like walled in against a Mega Clefable. Even Mega couldn't fix Meganium. Meganium is good. It's just very bulky and it has strong sustain. It's just not like the nuke that people like to have. And I don't know if its defenses necessarily help it live some of these harder moves that people are throwing out. That being said, because Mega Meganium is Fairy type, Iron Head also covers it. Like, Fire Punch would hit Meganium Mega or not, but there's nothing to fear from a base Meganium. Let's keep it a buck. So I definitely think like a top tier Dragonite physical moveset would be E-Speed, Dragon Rush, Iron Head, Earthquake. That's a team I want to pursue later. I like what I've got right now, but that is a team that could have some serious potential behind it. You guys see that's the guy that brought in a Breakson earlier? What the hell was the deal with that? Okay. Let's go ahead and set it tonight. We're gonna go ahead and... There's a new quest here. Why is there a new quest here? Oh, check that out! That's cool! Okay. My whole team of Floette. Well, I wiped them all out in 2 moves. That's worse than the one I was trying to do. Nice. Oh, yeah, I was gonna sit. Alright, so if you guys missed the beginning of the stream, I started in a battle zone, and I kind of outlined what I am trying to do. Like, there's people that have set up You know, I was saying earlier, I've seen people get as high as 93 in a Battle Royale night. I don't need to do that much. I'm really just looking for quick ways to get more tickets. Well, that's obnoxious. Alright, recall Dragonite. No, that'd definitely be a tough quest if you did it as early as possible. But you know me. I hope it goes further and she's like, yeah, now I have 5 Florges. So the strat people use to get a ton of kills, or a ton of wins in the Infinite ZA Royale, is they get, I think there's a spot right here that they try and get, and they seem to have a route for how to go through the Royale. For me, I don't really care about that. I just care about, like, getting stuff done with the limited bit of free time I have. So I won't be doing necessarily what people are doing as far as the meta goes, because, quite frankly, I value my free time. But I'm also, you know, this is also a multifaceted run-through. Because I need money, I need wins, I should have used Earthquake. But my biggest thing is I need tickets. Above all else, I need tickets. And relatively speaking, it is just as lucrative to just work with what I've got. How did that guy not see me? Then to try and, like, reset a bunch of times and, you know, get the god route that, quite frankly, I don't even know. No for items. Alright, this isn't going to have any effect, but it will get me the goal. Now, I did see that Gardevoir trainer running around, so I've got to be careful. There's a screw here. That might have not been worth it. But that will get me more than enough for my ticket. Yeah, that's over by 4K, but oh well. I'll take one of those, thank you. Welly, welly, well. Yeah, there's actually a few of those 20k ones. They're really nice. They're actually why I did one battle off stream, and why I've decided since then that I want to go ahead and just do these on stream, because I think... Get fucked. Because they're rare, but they're not like impossible to get. And if I get them, then I have the chance of doing 3 tickets in one night, I think. Also, this is a fucking joke. I love the re she does. That's so awesome. You know what I didn't check out? I didn't check out Mega Dragalge. Also, how come Dragalge gets a Mega and Clawitzer doesn't? Oh, this thing gets a ton in special... Oh my god. This thing gets super bulky and super special attack lasery. That's cool. 40 to its special defense, which is a little extra. 35 to its special attack. 15 to its defense? And then 10 to its attack for some reason. Oh, nice. Supposedly... Are you for real? Supposedly the first 20 battles are set. And then after that is random. Oh, those dupe. I swear to fucking God, Simipour. Stop going over there! That's so obnoxious. Focus Blast also goes nowhere, by the way. Like, what a terrible move. Cool, Pidgeot. I actually got my Dragonite stuck in a building last night. I thought that was funny. Okay, nothing there. Sneak up and start battles using normal type moves. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. That's really funny. The fact that somebody's trapped in the battle zone, dude, sucks to suck. Hey, I fought this guy before. Alright, big pointage. The fact that it doubled up is awesome. Make Pokemon drowsy, I cannot do that. Okay, again, I get the double up. We're just gonna leave. Not really worth it to run around too much. There's a trainer here. Hit him with that E-Speed. And I got 2 moves off before Solar Beam even went. That's funny as hell. That sucks. So you can kind of see how people are getting so many wins and stuff. So many battles in one night. And I kind of highlighted too that some people sacrifice real time to get more nighttime. They can get more wins that way. I don't need to do that. I don't want to do that. What matters the most to me is collecting these tickets and trying my best to get as many... Oh, that was sick. Trying to get as many tickets as possible. That's basically my goal, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job of it. Alright, so now I functionally have 3 open spots. It's gonna Mega Evolve. We press on. Land hits with grass type moves? Fucking hell. Come on. Are you fucking serious? Meganium! Okay, at least that was enough grass type moves. Alright, we'll grab these real quick. And we'll move location. So theory goes that trainers will respawn after about 60 seconds. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oops. It's more lucrative, in my opinion. At least, you know, without trying to min-max. If you're trying to approach this in a reasonable manner, it's just better to do a circle in each of the 3. Your multiplier caps out at 30 wins anyway, so just run around, try and find some cards, and get fucked. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's go. Might as well lead off with Dragonite. Ironically enough, whereas Dragonite was behind in experience the entire game, this is where he steps up. Damn it, we got poisoned. That crooked dial. Aegis Slash. That's so sad. That was weird. Damn, that sucks. The bottles of carbo, or rather, the bottles of vitamins that they give, are the worst reward. They're also the most common. I talked about it a little bit, but okay. Yeah, I talked about it a little bit, but getting one of the special, they're not even all of the special Pokeball types. Specifically, this game offers the Apricorn Balls and the Master Ball as reward chances from doing this. They are... I don't know what they total up to as far as the chances. But, yeah, it's the Apricorn Balls and the Master Ball, and the Master Ball has the lowest chance at 1%. It's 1 point something percent. The Apricorn Balls have individually 2 point something percent each. So, like, all 7 of them total, or I guess 8, you know, add up to, like, a good chance. But, what the hell is this? So I'm probably not going to get 30, but I will try for 25. Unleash plus moves, I can do that. Well, okay, there's a chance. Then on the rooftops, everybody scream your heart out. I didn't plus move it. I should have used Dragon Rush. Alright, so I did mess up with the Talonflame. I should have used Dragon Rush. Or the Pidgeot, I guess it was, whatever. There is a chance, though. Oh, crap. There's not a chance, though. This guy again? Okay, there is a very slight chance. If I can get this, it'll be huge. Massivemo. No, there's nobody here! There's nobody here! Damn it! That sucks. I really wanted that 20k points. Like, horrendously bad. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna do this. I will go right back to nighttime just for the sake of the stream. But I was saying at the beginning of the stream that I also have some places to go for some Mega Shards too. And I'll quickly show off the route one more time for anybody that might want it. So you come to 14, area 14, then you come over here. Now, again, I made these two small routes by myself. So they might be, there might be better ones, I don't know. I only did a little bit of research last night, so I didn't really go try hard crazy. So you go over here, you get that. Come up here. But you guys also have to understand, I'm a pretty proud individual. When I come up with something, I try to, you know, make it the best I can. And not really look things up per se. Alright, so you get that. Then you roll down here. You got that. Might as well grab these. Which way do I go down? I can never remember which way I used to get over there. I think I just do this. Do this. Then you do that. Hit that. This is a little out of the way. You don't really need to get that, but did you miss? You might as well get it because you're already over here. Hit those. Hit that. Hit these. Hit that. Hit that. Hit these. Then you drop off here. Boom, you're right in front of the Wild Zone 9 gate. Ignore the Kadabra. And this didn't really, like, I didn't put much, like, forethought into this or anything. This is just kind of how this route developed. Hit that. Hit this. And boom, big AoE. Do that. Do that. You avoid the Alpha Kadabra. EQ this. And boom, that's that little route. You hit this Kadabra because he wanted to pick a fight. And then there's one spot over here at AZ's. Go over here. Normally, Dragonite can hit that with E-Speed, but sometimes he doesn't because he's bad. You hit those. You hit these two. I think you have to Rotom Glide to get up here. I'm not certain. And after that is kind of where this route falls apart. So I'm pretty sure I had it to where you go across this. It's a little bit on the obnoxious side. You hit that. Hit that. You hit that. And then you come down here. I hit this side first, but you should probably hit the other one first. I don't know. And that's that route. So I don't know how many I started with. I think I started with 88. And they're alphabetized. Okay, I probably didn't have 88. And I did buy a bunch of these in case I need them. I bought one of each, so I have two of each total. And now I'm just trying to save up these experience candy L's. So I need to ask. Do I need to have captured... That's neat. Do I need to have captured the last 3 Pokemon in order to get Floette? Because there's only one... Whoops. There is one Pokemon I haven't seen, nor have the Mega Stone for. Nice detect, asshole. There's one Pokemon I haven't seen, nor acquired the Mega Stone for, but I have acquired all of the other Mega Stones. And with the dex completed, it can't be... Burn opposing Pokemon? What kind of garbage ass fucking... It can't be Xerneas or Yveltal. Ooh, Courier. All of these delivery guys give stuff after you beat them. Which is nice for shoring up the old coffers. We'll go up, Eddie. Fucking, okay, this one sucks. Thanks for letting me double up. Ooh, Mega Gallade. Okay, unfortunately, my only fighting type move is on Simipour. Deal super effective damage with plus moves? Oh my god, are you serious? Well, this isn't super effective. I swear to fucking god, dude. Are you for real? Oh, he doesn't have his life orb. That's right. Well, at least I got that one done. Damn it, that sucks. Dragonite? Oh my god, Dragonite was so far away. Guard of War? Didn't realize I had one more Pokemon. The washer is full of wet clothes. Are they somebody else's wet clothes? Did you miss your chance? I should have used Fire Punch, by the way. Oh, I got my second chance. Okay, I can actually hold on to my super effective plus move card. No Mega Flag on it seems. It's not even in this game. I almost used the plus move there. I'm glad I didn't. Alright, yet another challenger's ticket acquired. Okay, the unaware thing, that's fine. Not crazy good, but I'll take it. And now we bounce. Okay, rolling is not a good move there. Alright, who's next? Number 9 is Yvonne. Let's get this over with. That sucks. Alright, well, I love your ace, but, fuck you! That is painful. You saw Yvonne earlier than 9? The order might be different, but the Pokemon might be the same, you know what I mean? Nice. This is obnoxious. Oh my fucking god. You've got to be joking. You've got to be joking! Oh my god. I don't believe what I just witnessed. Okay. I can't Mega Evolve a Pokemon right now either, so... That at least frees up 2 cards. Dude, seriously, that was so stupid. Okay, now I need to be careful here because trainers like to spawn in areas like this. Like right on top of you. Where is everybody? Alakazam? Well, safeguard against that, buddy. Okay, give me a card. I still... Oh, God. Alright, now I can Mega Evolve. That was at least a good amount of points. Oh my god, are you for real? Are you fucking for real? I hate it here so much. Give me a ladder. There we go. Okay, card. Card, money card. I need to use poison type moves. Gyarados. I didn't see how many plus moves I need to use. Why was the first one not a plus move? It was fucking A. Alright, fine. For some reason, Gunk Shot can't be one? I don't know why. Either way, it doesn't really matter. You for real? Dragonite's level 90? Electric. Oh my god, what a fucking blind idiot. That was awesome. Leishion perfect. Okay, that was too perfect. Oh, I just need to sneak and start with electric. I thought I had to use. Poison opposing Pokemon is such a bitch one. Okay, this is gonna be obnoxious. All right. So I'll be able to start the next session off with a little bit of overflow at least. Alright, number 10 is Rintaro. We all remember Rintaro, right? The homie, of course. That was stupid. I just don't even fear the ice beams. Nice Umbreon, dude. No, Ice Beam still hit me. I just kind of tanked it out. Being 4 times weak to something doesn't matter when you're 20 levels ahead. Big Nugget. Big Nugget is actually the most likely reward. Can I see what my... You can. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's see if Scolipede can do it. Rock Tomb! Oh, it actually did. Fascinating 180, but it did it. When I get this thing to level 100... Nice, I walked into it. I am gonna get a new Scolipede that isn't an alpha, just so it can have a different rock move. Like, it doesn't even have the spacing right, dude! At least going against really big Pokemon has helped me get this. Well, that sucks. I was trying to game the system a little bit. You've got to be joking. Hey, nice team, Hank. I like it. What an honorable start. Okay, cool. So that at least gets me my 25 wins. Cool. The elemental punches are really nice. They fire off real quick. On top of being good coverage for whoever might need it, they've got a relatively quick cooldown, and yeah, they fire off fast. Alright, not bad. $250K is pretty damn good. Alright, let's take a break. Let's go visit Area 20. Let's see what alphas we can get. Gudra and Carbink. Those are so fucking atrocious. Like, Gudra is cool, but I already have an Alpha Gudra. Skarm? Skarm is pretty sick. Excuse me? Nope, it's burned. Wow, fuck you. Garbodor? Tyranitar, which is cool, but we already have one. Skarmory again? Alright, round 2, bitch. It got burned again! Hey, got it. Almost 500k is pretty good. Okay, so I am going to research something really quick. Okay. Alright. I am going to keep pressing on for a little bit longer. I was thinking of ending soon, but what we're going to do is we're just going to go fucking psycho crazy. Kiss kiss sane. Fa 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 fa. And actually, I want to see where we are right now. Alright, we are on our 11th battle. Let's get it on! That's so obnoxious. Good news is I just have to make one hit, and we're good. I'll try to keep Meganium evolved, so... What the hell was that? There's another card. Oh, that's a 20k one. Okay, I've got to save that one then. This is fucked up. Whoops. Alright, so I specifically have to start battles, but not knock out the Pokemon. Get a little bit away. We're not going to run away, but we're going to get a head start on the next trainer. Easy. As an aside, I'm pretty sure you get more Mega Energy when your Pokemon attacks close to you. So doing this is actually not getting much Mega Energy. But that's okay. Perfect. My Willy. I'm sure Fire Punch will knock it out, so we're gonna press on. Don't really care about those prize medals. After this battle, we'll probably change areas. Dragon. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, that's gonna be 2. Let's pull Dragonite out of there. That's 3. I don't know if that counts. I'm kind of banking on it counting because it does land. No Mega. Perfect. Okay, those other ones didn't count. Medicinal ham has been acquired. Speaking of ham, I'm hungry. Chat, what'd you guys have for dinner? You gotta let me know. Fuck off! Dark type moves? Do I have dark type moves? I guess I could see Dragonite one, but yeah, that's easier to do. I'll have to save that for the next one. Rice with meat and veggies? What kind of meat and veggies, though? The kind of rice doesn't matter, but the kind of meat and veggies, that does. Oh, this is the spot! This is the sector people like to use. Alright, I am primed to get a fuck ton of points on the next one. Yeah, this right here, this is the sector. People apparently have a whole ass route for going through this. I have not gotten it before, so I don't know it. Oh, ho, 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 Canary. Perfect. I'll probably switch to Meganium so Meganium can get some experience. This is a cool battle theme. She has a full team! Alright, I need to pull Meganium out of there. Oh, dude, her battle theme rocks. Yeah, I don't really have to worry about the battles anymore, so now I can just listen and enjoy the ambience. The PvE, I've got a pretty decent handle on. At least it's not another metal coat. Ooh, 15. Yeah, to be perfectly blunt, I struggled with the PvE combat for a lot of this game. And now I don't have to worry about it. Hurry it up! Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Dude. What did you die to? Did you use Volt or Wild Charge? Okay, a bunch of iron is nice. Boom. Big points. Oh yeah. That alone gets us halfway to the next one. That's juiced. That is so juicy. How'd you see me through the tree, man? I need to get more cards. Yeah, though, to be perfectly blunt, I haven't changed the description of the YouTube video yet, but, I'm probably going to, for the next time I stream this, write my little mini review of what I think of this game. And don't get me wrong, it's good. I do like it. But I do also have to say that I struggled mightily with this game, as far as its combat goes, in not a good way. It wasn't challenging, it was just aggravating. And thankfully, that's not the whole point of the game. But whereas I feel Legends Arceus kind of perfected the turn-based combat I wanted, this game... Fuck off. This game kind of ruined the Xenoblade styled combat I already knew. And it all comes down to one thing. It is purely the switching. It is purely the act of sending out a Pokemon. It doesn't matter whether you have advantage or disadvantage. The act of sending out a Pokemon is terrible in this game. Nice, they give me a lot. 207, not bad. But because of that... I kind of felt like I was battling the game the whole time, and... Those are all actually good. And as a result, I just didn't get to enjoy it as much during a lot of the bigger battles. How the fuck? Damn, I think he used Head Smash. Oh my god, Dragonite lived? That's crazy. That's how terrible Mega Autono is, by the way. I want that, but I need to clear out one of these first. Fuck you. Did I not knock out Steelix with... Or not Steelix, Aggron with Mega Horn? Okay, that was definitely Mega Horn, and it definitely knocked it out. And just in case it's not... Enjoy a plus move Earthquake. Pain in my fucking ass. I guess I didn't need that much, huh? Okay, I'm going to get this ticket. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Okay, yeah, I am. These feel like they take so long, but very little time at the same time. We'll lead with Scolipede, see if we can get it some experience caught up. Oh my god, it's Manny! Right after Kanari, too?
The prodigious knowledge I have perfected as a quizmaster will have me well suited to win this.
What upsets me the most about Manny, or Mani, is the fact that he kind of fucking looks like me. Like, I shit you not. You put a soul patch on that dude, he looks damn near just like me. I mean, I even wear vests pretty frequently, I just don't wear shorts. Bye-bye. I love having Scolipede just Mega Horn through everything. That sucks. Similar build? Not quite.
I am certain my knowledge is impeccable, and yet I have dared to sting a Pokemon.
No, I mean, I've got some chub, but I'm not quite as big as him. Also, my glasses, no, these are, I guess they're a little more square. I like my glasses a little more round, but not quite as square as his are.
Will I ever be able to defeat your Pokemon? The very notion seems inconceivable.
But yeah, like the hair is similar. Very much so. Fucking A, dude. I mean, those are fine. Those save me some cash, but I would really, really, really like to have a fucking Apricorn Ball. I also have a messenger bag, or like a sling bag, triangle bag, whatever you might want to call it. Instead of a two-strap backpack like that. Alright, that was a good EXP. Sneak up and use fighting moves. I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't want to be stuck. Actually, you know what? Okay, that did. I will maybe Mega Evolve. Did I dodge that? I think I did. Perfect. Delayed. Mega. I might change Scollipede's moveset a little bit. Iron Tail is nice. But okay, that works. Good, that actually saves me on Mega Energy. Nice, now let me get you the fuck out of here. Because you couldn't be a worse Pokemon for this, Simipour. Dragonite's almost 93. Well, thanks for that. That was cool. Appreciate the free dub. Explode into Mega. What a fucking Chad move. Okay, one more fighting type move. You've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. Started raining. Oh my god, that barely hit. Okay, we're gonna see if I can get these rock ones. Land hits with steel type moves, that's a little bit more doable. He just can't hit. Good enough. Also, that cutscene skip was pretty cool. I just gotta say that. Alright, so I need 12k. Dude, return. It really does, dude. It's a fucking whole ass comedy sketch. Earthquake is so goated. Oh my god. The best move just keeps getting better. Might be able to. It's fine. Okay, this is gonna be a clever trick. Hey, it's my friend! Alright, let's take a look. I don't need it. Alright, I'm not gonna have a ton of time, but I will have just enough time to try and complete both of these tickets after this fight. Lead with Scolipede. Emma! I don't remember what Emma had. We're gonna hope Scolipede can take it. Protector of peace and justice! Thanks, Great Saiyan Man. Nice. I was thinking about not doing it, but I could use the extra power. Especially for this. Maul again. Nice. Alright, I'll have just enough time to use one move. Boom. Nice timing. That is the... Why do they give evolution items to this? That is such a fucking waste. God damn it, dude. Wow, it still killed even though it's raining. That's cool. Alright, that fulfilled both of those conditions. Boom, that's juiced. Don't really need to do this, but since I have hit 30 wins, this will just keep adding on to the extra cash that I get. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. No, dude, I almost had that. If that battle would have started, I would have been able to Mega Evolve someone, at least. 376. Not bad. Paper made. Alright, so we are on number 14. As tired as I am of doing this... Actually, you know what? Quick break. Quick zone 20 break, see what we get, you know? Well, let's go knock out my friend Malamar real quick. That was the wrong move. Roserade and Gallade. Angoro and Gyarados. That's cool, but I don't really care about Gyarados. Especially given that we get an Alpha Magikarp. Carbon can Furfrou. Come on, give me something interesting. Gourgeist and Simisear? Or, Simisage? That's kind of cool, actually. Metagross is a cool one. That is big. That is a large lad. I have a slight issue where I need to take care of this thing now, too. Got the burn! Now it'll just die over time. Fuck it, dive ball, why not? Fuck it, dive ball, why not? Oh, it actually caught. I want to get this thing in a timer ball. It actually reminds me of the Shadow Metagross for some reason. I don't know why. If a regular Metagross is more than 2,000 pounds, I wonder how heavy its alpha form is. Oh my god, dude. So something I've learned, I'm gonna try it out with this thing, I guess. Is you can make a save right now, and when you load in, it'll have a... It'll still be at that... Well, never mind, I got it. Oh, these are all over here, they shouldn't be. Special attack, special defense, and speed, that's horrible. Well, Hardy Nature is cool. Now that's good for Roserade. That is also good for Skarmory. $10 million in 1 year, or $1 in 10 million years. I'll take the $10 million in 1 year, thanks. What do I think should have been the price for ZA? What is the Switch 2 version worth? Are they charging 80? I feel like the Switch 1 version should be 60 and the Switch 2 version should be... I guess it should be 70. I don't really agree with that. In my opinion, it should just be 60 throughout. Because, I mean, this is still... I mean, like, Game Freak is getting pretty gosh darn good at telling stories and developing their characters really well. The battle systems are cool too. I think they're doing a really good job with their experimentation. But, I mean, visual fidelity and, you know, everything aside... Like, I gotta be realistic. I am... in an annoying spot right now. Like, you know, I love the Pokemon franchise. I do. It had a really rough time, as did most Nintendo franchises at some point in the 2010s. But, I mean, objectively... I swear to God, dude. The trees have come a long way, that they have. You would be right in what you have heard, Norman. Nice. I personally don't think the story needed a big bad villain, per se. And the loan sharks do come off as rather goofy and quite frankly bizarre, but the they're pretty cool. They're one of my more favored teams, especially in recent years. They have cool theming. They use poison and steel types. But the story around them is rather bizarre. They don't pull it off exactly in the moment. Gimme. But they, the development of the Rust Syndicate as a whole, and of the prominent characters, like, you really do come to like them. It's just that the way they come off, like, being, you know, loan sharks, is not... It's not quite right. Saving it for Time Changer because I've heard the story. Most Digimon games are good from what I've heard. I have never played a Digimon game. I'm actually... I wouldn't say a big fan of Digimon, but I actually have seen a lot of it, and... Oh, you little fucker. And I've got quite a few favorite Digimon. Like, damn, dude, Tamers is such a good show. Seriously. But, yeah, a lot of Digimon games are amazing. I mean, going as far back as the PS1 even. The pair of them that are on the DS... I've heard quoted as some of the best RPGs in the console. It's also fascinating that in the year of our Lord 2025, there is Pokemon versus Digimon discourse yet again, which, I'm not gonna lie, makes me a little bit happy. The more things change, am I right? But, yeah, no, I am no blind, rampant fanboy of this game. I hate that, you know, I bought this game and that I paid as much as I did for it. I've had a great time with it, and I will continue to have a good time with it. But, you know, I'm not their biggest critic, but I will critique Game Freak until the sun comes up, genuinely. That being said, I have played some of Game Freak's other titles. I love Pocket Card Jockey. I never have time to really get into it, but I really do enjoy it when I play that game. That game is super fun. Get me the hell out of here. Card. 2025 also has Mario vs. Sonic discourse. I mean, that's nothing new, but... I mean, let's be real. In the race of Mario vs. Sonic, Kirby wins. I don't even have to play Kirby Air Riders to know that Kirby Air Riders is gonna win. Hands down. Although... You know, I might be a little biased on that front. Fuck off, man! Dude, are you serious on Steam? Because I've been wanting to pick up the Cyber Sleuth games for a long time. And as broke as I am, I will pick those up for me to play personally. You know, I love the stream and all that, but I do need some stuff to play personally, and stuff like that, oh god, yeah. On Switch 2? Dude, hold on, let me pull up the Nintendo site. Can you load, please? Dude, 90% off? You bet your ass I'll pay $5 for that. Oh my god. I'm doing that after the stream. I got space on my Switch. I don't care. Oh, hey, look. There he is. That is Corbeau. That is the Rust Syndicate. Nick, how you doing, dude? Here's his goofy little jump. That is the only detriment to Corbeau's character, is that goofy little jump. I will stand by that. Get a pull Dragonite out of that. That's bad. Why didn't I use Ice Beam? What's wrong with me? Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Alright, Peed versus Peed. Except I can't Mega. I always gotta do it for the homie. Gonna rage bait some streamers. Hell yeah, dude. You have yourself a good one. Thank you for stopping by, dude. And thank you for the intel. Oh, look at that. Alright, last one. Uh-oh. Hello? Chat? Hello? Hello? I don't think I'm live. Okay, am I back? Am I back? Am I live? Hello? Okay, let me check the YouTube side of things. Is it still the same stream or is it separate? Okay, let me see if that worked. Oh my god, YouTube streaming is actually so good. That's crazy. I just didn't end the stream on the YouTube side and it reconnected. That's wild. Dude, YouTube streaming is sick. What happened? OBS just crapped out, I guess. Maybe I had an internet hiccup. I don't really know. But there was a point where I just like dropped all my outgoing bitrate. Bizarre. Things like that happen from time to time. That's streaming for you. Good for me is that the YouTube VOD is actually connected. That's all I care about. Alright, I don't know where I was at. Before I do this, 1 second, guys. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Sneak up and... Are you serious? Alright. So we still have plenty of time in the night. We should be able to get this. That's good. That might combo. Are you for real? Hello! You bitch! Oh, man. Anyway, aside from all that stuff, yeah, Nick, that would be great. I don't know if I ever told you or anything, but Kirby Air Ride was one of my favorite games growing up. I mean, it's basically one of my favorite games of all time, so... I couldn't be more psyched. Oh, I have to re-plus move Earthquake! That's why that's happening. That's obnoxious. Stable. Whatever. I can't believe Dragonite's probably going to be my first level 100. That's actually crazy. Punch. Oh, thank you. Paralyzed? No. Excellent. Got it. Nice camera. A lot of free prize medals to pick up. I'm just gonna... Who am I inside of? That person. Nice. Alright, forget the rock type move one. However, there is a lot of free paper to pick up here. Oh, that stinks. Annoying. But thankfully, even though Scolipede can't hit the broadside of a barn, at least he can just ram through it. You know what I mean? Excellent. All right, that's 2 cards finished. Alright, I just need to find 1 dragon type. Send me somewhere else. Land hits with water moves. Like a Houndoom? I appreciate it. I appreciate this. It flinched! I don't appreciate that. Not even a little bit. I'll take a heal. Scrafty is not a dragon type, although it is a lizard. Well, there's that super effective thing out. Oh my god, finally. Okay. I was gonna say 2 more trainers and we got it, but he had an Altaria. Double legend to takedown is a true combo. Yeah, that wasted 500 points. Oh well, no biggie. Alright. Let's go do battle number 15. Now chat, you might be wondering what is special about battle number 15. It is Tawny. And I have Dragonite out still. Isn't the Infinite ZA Royale great? I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who the strongest Mega Evolution user was. Watch me win! Prince Roy, how's it going? I am enjoying it very much. Oh, my poor Goodra. Or, my poor Scolipede. Got hit by that Goodra, excuse me. That's an issue. That's not Mega Evolving. I'll just... Oh, you bitch. Okay. Why did you come all the way back over here, Simipour? Oh, she has Floette. Oh no. Oh, that burn helped. And it died to the burn. No wonder you're the strongest of us all. I've been burning with Fire Punch a ton. Why is that? I'm really glad we met you now. I couldn't have taken on the whole ZA Royale or protected Lumiose if you hadn't been there. You received a prize for winning your reward match. 5 bottles of zinc. Great. Tawny, can I have a word? Emma? Yeah, sure. Must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, just give us a second, okay? Emma, you're sure? Alright. Linksword, come on. We need to make a stop at Quasartico HQ. You mean the building we're literally right in front of? Like, genuinely right in front of? Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking. Tawny, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yeah, it was. Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. That jacket was a gift from me. I'm sorry? Tawny, I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? That's right. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction which this company was moving. She left, saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yes, she worked hard at that research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysander. It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible. But she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. See, and I suppose that is where she... Yeah. I knew my mom had ties to Lumiose, so I figured I'd find you, or someone who knew her, here. But of course, our family was not originally from Lumio City. That's why it was a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket. I couldn't be sure at first. It had certainly seen some hard days since I'd last seen it, and of course you've added some flair of your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her too. At that moment, it struck me. What if President Jet and Tawny are related to and searching for one another? My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left. And she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left. Maybe especially after. If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner. I think it's alright. She'd be glad to know her message reached you, at least. I must ask one thing of you, Tawny. I bear a responsibility for Quasartico Inc. choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so I plan to step down as president. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumio City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokémon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps, if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes, someone who is already a leader in their own right. Wait, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? You want me to take over as CEO of Quasartico? Me leading the whole company? I mean, I guess it makes some sense to keep it in the family, but... You know what? Alright. I doubt Mom would have wanted me to refuse. You understand why I have to do this, right? Thanks so much. Hey, Floette? You were listening, right? I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So, you should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Linksword keep Lumio safe. Thanks, Floette. Here, use this well, Linksword. Floettite, one of a variety of mysterious Megastones. A special Floette holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Linksword, I'm so sorry to break up your team this way. It's alright. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. I'll come give them the whole story later, but could you break the news to Lita and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it up to all of you, I promise. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumios the best place it can be. And that is the Mega Evolution Pokédex completed. That was the biggest thing I was worried about by not catching Xerneas and Yveltal right now. Spoiler alert, I will not be catching them anytime soon. Because I want to catch all 3 of them in a sport ball. The first time they will be catchable in that ball type. Which is going to be utter torture, because that means I have to get rank A, and I have to save... I have to use 1 ball for all 3 of them. Let's get you out of that box. It is modest nature. And it does have special attack and speed perfected. It has no special defense. I wonder if this is set. And last but not least, let's take a look and see what Mega Floette really looks like. By the way, its shiny has been technically created as far back as X and Y, but yeah, shiny AZ's Floette, which I don't see ever happening, is pink instead of blue. It's pretty cool. So I do wonder if we can actually bring Floette into home. I'm really curious and I'm really hopeful that we can finally have this. Also, it comes at a cool level of 72. That's awesome. You can, for some reason... Okay. So you can change it once. But as long as you never mess with that, then you're good. So the Eternal Flower Floette, its moveset is, its learn set rather, excuse me, is probably the same. Except with the addition of Light of Ruin at 50. The user attacks by drawing power from the Eternal Flower to fire off a powerful beam of light. The user will also take some damage. Alright, so... Eternal Flower Floette has a whopping 551 base stat total. Changes from base Floette are it has 40 more speed, 30 more special defense, 50 more special attack, 20 more base defense, 20 more physical attack, and 20 more 20 more HP. On top of that, the Mega bumps it up another 100 points. And we get 10 more speed, 20 more special defense, 30 more special attack, 20 more defense, and for some reason 20 more attack. As if, does this thing even learn any physical moves? Floette's physical move pool is as thus: Razor Leaf, Tackle, and Vine Whip. And yet, for some reason, it needs to have 85 base attack. AZ's ID 000001. That's cool. It's cool that you can nickname this thing. This is insane. I love Floette and Florges. I don't really like Flabébé that much, but Floette and Florges I really do like. And I've kind of been waiting for this since X and Y. We finally have Eternal Floette. Now, I will not be using this thing. I am absolutely keeping my first Eternal Floette, assuming it can be transferred into Pokemon Home, as thus. It will be untouched. Oh, you're so slow. That's adorable. However, I gotta do a couple things. Okay, now before it saves, just in case it's gonna save, I think it only saves when you catch a Pokemon, but... Oh, it's not holding Floetite. That is so sick. That is so cool looking, dude. And there it is. The Eternal Flower has absorbed all of the energy from Mega Evolution. The flower now attacks enemies on its own. Oops. That's its physical attack. It looks like, you guys ever have those Frisbees as a kid that were like I had one that was blue and it was like triangular just like this. Like I had the 3 sections. I don't know what the deal was with those. I don't think those ever flew very well, but they were like made of foam. Oh, that's awesome. I don't want to do much with it because I don't want to... It weighs 200 pounds! That is one heavy-ass flower, dude! Oh, each of these do have different descriptions. That's cool. This rare flower holds a plant that died out in ancient times. This plant is said to harbor an incredible power. Oh, dude, that's so freaking cool. Okay, one more time. One more time. God, that is so cool. Okay. And with that, I will be ending the stream. Jeez, what a long time coming. 72, which are my two lucky numbers, by the way, 7 and 2. This just makes me wish I could interact with the Pokemon even more. I guess we should go talk to these folks, huh? Oh, hey, time stops in here. Actually, there is one thing I want to do before I split. Now that I think about it. I've been meaning to do this, and I was kind of waiting until I got Floette. Oh yeah, I got paper. I forgot about that. Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in Lumiose, he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokémon. It was in Lumiose, too, that he breathed his last. Damn, that's cool. Alright, one thing I do want to see too is... Is this Floette set? No flower Floette. Here, I'll read this actually. The Eternal Flower now closely resembles the ultimate weapon. AZ theorizes that this unique Mega Evolution may have originated from life force absorbed from Pokemon taken by the ultimate weapon. Eternal Flower has absorbed all the Mega Evolution energy, developing a will, allowing it to either attack enemies and defend Mega Floette by itself. When using its enhanced flower, Mega Floette can release a more powerful version of its Light Beam attack. Mega Floette possesses enough strength to carry a human. Cool. I mean, Eternal Flower Floa is even in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon's Pokedex. That's crazy. Like, they really carried this thing the entire way. Okay, I think Floette's IVs are random. So I think we might have gotten lucky, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, I have no idea. I think it's... What are the IVs? We can take a look, actually. Let me go ahead. Did I try the Marvel Cosmic Invasion demo? No. No, I did not. Those are the judgment. I can pull up the exact IVs. Whoops. At least I think I will. Oh, great. Maybe I'll find it on Psypokes. Eternal Flower Floette. There we go. This thing is level 72. Thank you, Psypokes, again for having such a damn good IV calculator. 227 189 159. It is a modest nature. Okay, so we're looking at literally 0 special defense. That is a 0 IV in special defense, max special attack, defense, and speed. And then HP is 15, attack is 16, 17, or 18. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, this Floette has such an insane special attack stat. And I am fortunate enough to have a 0 IV in it. Isn't that swell? Are your guys' similars? Do your guys' judgments line up? If your guys' judgments don't line up, then, you know, that guarantees that it's random, but... That also means that I got a max special attacker, so that's pretty cool. Taking time to hunt shiny Aerodactyl. Nice. I will actually be hunting Amora soon. I'm probably not gonna go too crazy as far as oh yeah, Yveltal. I'm probably not gonna go too crazy on shiny hunting yet because, well, I guess I could. If somebody wants to trade me Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde, I could still get the shiny charm. Oh, Crocodile, that's cool. But I'm not catching mine until I get Sport Balls, so. It's a little bit obnoxious that it's only Sport Balls, because it's also obnoxious there's only 3 of them, I should say. Yeah, fuck it. What I was saying earlier regarding the balls, by the way, is the fact that of all the special Pokeballs in the series, the 3 that you can't get in this game through seemingly repeatable means are the Sport Ball, the Dream Ball, and the Safari Ball, which would have been cool to have had those. However, Xerneas and Yveltal, I'm pretty sure, are in Dynamax Adventures. And as such, I actually need to see, because Pokemon Sword and Shield... Okay, they do have the Dream Ball, but they don't have the Safari Ball nor the Sport Ball. That's what it is. So... Oh, well, you can buy Dream Balls, actually. I didn't know that. Where the hell is Snowslide Slope? It must be in the DLC. Oh no, the Safari and Sport Ball are from the Cram-O-Matic. Okay, so you could get those... You could get Xerneas and Yveltal in those. So now I care a little bit less. I mean, those are a fucking bitch. They're a 0.1% chance? Fuck off with that. Either way, I still might get them in Sport Balls. I think it would be cool if I could get to A rank in the Royale, which I don't have a ton of time. It is the servers. Okay, great, thanks. What was I at? Rank K, right? Either way, it would be really cool to get to A rank and then catch those 3 special Pokemon in those ball types. So that could be a cool little, like, story for them. I don't care about that. I care about the fact that I will have 3 Sport Balls for 3 Pokemon. I don't need them to reset themselves. I need to reset them because I have 1 chance at capturing them per attempt. Which is gonna be fucking stupid. What balls do I have in my bag? I have a Moon Ball and 2 Level Balls. Which I was gonna backpedal to, but, but after I saw that Sport Balls are available from doing that, I figured, hey, you know what? I'll give it a try. So it very much so hinges on me getting to A rank, which means I don't know if I should stream attempts getting to A rank. Do you guys want to see that? Because I could do that. But sport balls are only available via doing ranked. Now, I guess Cerebi could be wrong, but normally his info is pretty damn spot on. The only balls you can get from doing the Infinite Royale are the Apricorn balls and the Master. And as such, that means that the Dream, Sport, and Safari balls are not obtainable through typical gameplay, let's call it. Which is why I want to go ahead and get those. However, I am a bit worried about it, all things considered. Because, well, people are going to be tryhards, you know? So we'll see. I could stream it. I could see what people are doing or using. Strategies. It's, be tough. There's a dupe glitch in Sword and Shield. If you have the time. Because I don't know. I would love to have the trio be caught, like, have a mark from this game and be in those balls, but I mean, that's a damn tall order. And I have, what, a week from today? I have a week from yesterday to get to A rank. God knows how difficult that'll be. We started out pretty quick, and then once we hit the halfway mark of the alphabet, rank started getting pretty slow. But it could be sick. The whole point, for anybody that's been following my stupid Pokemon journey, the whole point of that is for the unique and cool stories that lead to so many unique Pokemon. And, I mean, how unique is that, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna go fuck off now, I guess. Real quick, I guess I'll save again. Real quick, we are 1,200 points away. Is the last one worth 100? What kind of bullshit is that? We already know what I'm missing. And winning Pokemon battles, I am at 466 out of 500. Personally, for me, I will continue to do... Excuse me. I will continue to do the Infinite ZA Royale, so... I can get extra money because... I'm probably gonna want to make multiple competitive Pokemon, not only for this, but for the later seasons, and also for, getting A rank in those seasons. It's not just gonna be about getting, Chestnutite and Delphoxite. It's gonna be about trying to get to A rank too. Because there is a pretty decent chance that they put Dream Balls and Safari Balls, on there. So, is that an Alpha Floette? How very fitting. An Alpha Floette. But yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Fun stuff. AZ's Floette is finally playable. What a world. It's been 3,000 years, you know what I mean? Yeah, I could use them, honestly. The person that was helping me get all the specialty balls is well, he updated his Switch. So anyways, I'm gonna go get some food because I didn't eat dinner and I've been live for, oh god, I don't know, 7 hours, give or take. I hit go live at probably like 5:30. Yeah, it's been a while, so I'm gonna go get some food and get some good rest. You guys take care. Have yourselves a good rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your week. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow with some attempts at getting to A rank.